Some of the league's most exciting talent on the floor.
Oh my, man, I am most definitely up for this one. With the athleticism on both sides, there's gonna be no shortage of highlights.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Gigi Jackson, and it's Edey in at the 5. Now here's Payne. Pass to Jackson. Kicks it out to Jackson. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Payne against Edwards. Randall, a screen on Payne. Here's Edwards. The kick out to Conley. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Nice, sweet lefty stroke from Mike Conley. Has really worked on that part of his game.
Moran against Conley. Kicks it out to Payne. Throws it up high. It's blocked by Gobert. Randall inside. Defended by Jackson. Randall, good.
Well, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Moran against Conley. Now here's Moran, guarded closely. And it's Edey missing. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Edwards looking for an opening. Clock at 6. Launches it. The shot comes out. For Memphis, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Moran. Randall with some nice D.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And one thing that Moran has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Moran, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
Memphis shooting their first free throw this game. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Now here's Payne. Inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Payne against Edwards. Randall, a screen on Payne. Here's Edwards. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Payne finds Jackson. Payne with it. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Goes up from the top of the key and misses it off the right side of the rim.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Conley against Moran. Pass to Gobert. And it's Randall that time on the assist from Gobert.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Moran against Conley. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Gobert with a screen on Payne. Edwards fires from way outside. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Payne. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Oh, my goodness! Whoa! Oh, doctor! Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Outside Morant. Lets it go from deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Dillingham. DiVincenzo on the wing. From downtown, Clark grabs the board. Grizzlies lead by 4. Aldama, left side. Kennard passes to Aldama. Smart looking around. Pass to Kennard. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo finds Miller from 12 feet. Out to DiVincenzo. Let's go with a 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Clark. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Clark's got his first points of the game.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Reed, a screen on Smart. Here's Dillingham. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Aldama. Miller pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 4. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Ingles passes to Reed. Right side, DiVincenzo keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Kennard can't get it to go.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. Kennard against DiVincenzo. Launches a 3. Williams grabs the board. For Memphis, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Kennard finds Clark. Back to Kennard. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at official, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
DiVincenzo on the wing. And he lobs it up, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Minnesota has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The kick out to Ingles. And stolen by Williams. Here's Smart. Oh, my goodness. Smart with a tough finish.
And don't judge Smart by his size. A little physicality isn't enough to stop him.
DiVincenzo against Kennard. DiVincenzo, the pass to Ingles. And here's Reed, defended by Kennard. Shot clock at 5. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Kennard way outside. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you gotta like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Jackson in it for 3. Here's Morant, and Gobert with a block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Outside Conley. Here's McDaniels, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 1, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it, showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Morant surveying the floor. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And Morant drops them both. The Timberwolves shooting pretty well at 45%. Outside Edwards. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Got a hand on it. Over a minute and a half now into the... Oh, throw it down!
Nice! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Bain. From deep, Conley. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Bain, the pass to Morant. Jackson with it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations. He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Edwards, a pass to Randle. Morant against Conley. Outside Edwards. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Memphis leading by 3. And here's Morant to the left wing. Jackson down low. Randall's there. And there's Jackson on the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 8.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Randall, a screen on Bain. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards, over Bain. Edwards, no good. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Morant. Boom! Ja Morant!
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Pulls up on the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. And now just a 4-point Memphis lead.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Morant, the pass to Bain. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside for Morant. The 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Now Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Fires top of the key. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Ja Morant. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Timberwolves shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Miller is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Dillingham. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Reid. And he hits it to tie the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Tries the spin move. Here's Smart. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
It takes a lot of concentration to finish there. Clearly Smart doesn't lack in that department.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. He shoots it. Dillingham, no good. Grizzlies lead by 3. It's Smart on the wing. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Aldama, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Ingles. Here's Minnesota. Miller, a screen on Smart. Outside, DiVincenzo. From behind the arc. Clark grabs the board. Well, the Grizzlies shooting at 45% of the game so far. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside, Williams. Back to Clark. The kick out to Williams. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 3. Alexander Walker, the pass to Miller. Kicks it out to Smart. Takes a 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Here's Dillingham, defended by Smart. Out to DiVincenzo. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Pass to Dillingham. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Brandon Clark. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Julius Randle comes in for Miller. McDaniels is checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Anthony Edwards in for DiVincenzo.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And Minnesota making a change here. Conley's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Edey. McDaniels covering. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Bane. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Randall, a screen on Bane. Bane against Edwards. 1:44 left in the game. From deep. Memphis with a rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Edwards. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Now here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Conley. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Got a piece of it.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Conley against Jackson. Outside Edwards. Again, the miss by Edwards. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Morant against Conley. Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk!
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in. 11 seconds left in the final quarter. Morant with it.
New notification for guest one.
This was
Trophy
a
earned.
hard-fought,
Press the
well-earned
PS button
victory
for
them.
details.
They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Ja Morant.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Lee out there with Booker, and it's Allen in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Booker over Washington. That's good from Booker on the assist by Durant.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ's still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Gafford with the steal. Thompson outside. Doncic outside. Back to Thompson. The kick out to Irving. 4 on the clock. Washington, that's good.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
On offense, here are the Suns. Gafford with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And on the way from Irving for 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Nobody near Allen. Sinks the three-pointer.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Washington sets the pick for Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Out to Doncic. On the wing, Thompson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Allen for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Irving for 3. Dallas again missing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lee outside. Booker against Doncic. Booker left side. Out to Lee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nurkic. Mavericks with the rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Irving. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
And Phoenix has possession following the score by Dallas. Back to KD. Good, he hits the jump shot.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Stafford is screen on Booker. Doncic kicks to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Down low, here's Washington. To the middle, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. The Suns have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Booker against Doncic. One-on-one fast break. Here's Washington, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Lee against Irving. A second chance effort. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got his second basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Durant in the corner. Booker the pass to KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Mavericks leading. Thompson outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Clay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
KD a screen. Lets it go with a three. Devin Booker, and that's good. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Maxi Kleber is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Dante Exum. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Marshall in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Dinwiddie. Makes it off the glass. Dinwiddie's got his first points of the game. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Takes the turnaround Jay. Jones, no luck.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Lively the pass to Exum. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Now, here's Marshall. He's covered by Beal. Marshall passes to Lively. Dinwiddie for 3. Rebound by the Suns. Left side, Jones. There's Beal with the 3. Kleber with the rebound. Dallas shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Lets a floater go. Kleber with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Marshall. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Exum with it, working on Jones, and finished off by Exum.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Kleber sets the screen for Dinwiddie. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Inside. Bol dishes to Jones. Bol setting the pick for Jones. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. And they take the lead. Beal's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Right side, Beal. Pass to Plumlee. Jones against Dinwiddie. Jones, no luck.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now Marshall. There's the triple. Plumlee with the rebound. Beal drives in. Plumlee finds Beal. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Back to Bowl. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Exum with it. O'Neal's there. Exum's shot is off. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Jones has it in the corner.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Kleba with a screen on O'Neal. With the shot. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns ahead. They're up by 2. And now thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. But kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. The forwards, Allen and Durant. Booker out there with Lee, and it's Nurkic in at the center. And Booker kicks to Allen. Booker looking around. Outside for Durant. For 3. It's hauled in by Doncic.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
I now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Washington kicks to Doncic for the lead, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Lee outside. The offensive rebound. Out to KD. Shoots over Doncic, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. KD's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns. Booker against Doncic. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Thompson's got 5 points so far. Booker with it. He's got 7. Here's the floater, and it's good on the way in. He's got 9.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those two guys.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor.
2 minutes.
Jones against Doncic. Bowl a screen on Doncic. Here's Jones. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Washington. Out to Thompson. Here's Irving. Now Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Here's Beal. Nice shot from the wing. Beal's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Plumlee. Kleba sets the screen for Marshall. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
The Suns have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Bull, the pass to Beal. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a three-point Phoenix lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Dinwiddie kicks to Exum. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lively. Plumlee with the rebound. Suns leading by 3. It's Bull, top of the key. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Plumlee. Bull dishes to O'Neal. From the high post. That's short off the rim. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Suns lead by 3. And we've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And one forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. And it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's Booker. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Booker's got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Doncic kicks to Washington. Out to Doncic. Thompson outside. It's Klay off the drive. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And there's the foul against Phoenix. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Bradley Beal's checked in for Damian Lee. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And always hovering around the 50-40-90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that
list. Doncic, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to Thompson. Beal with the steal. Nurkic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And KD the bucket on the assist by Allen. And it's 13 points for Kevin Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And Doncic gets it to go.
confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now, Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
The kick out to Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Doncic going to work.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Booker the pass to Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Pass to KD. Charity stripe shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Beal against Irving. Drops in the layup for 2.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Durant with the screen on Doncic. Booker dishes to Durant. Outside, Beal. Suns moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Pass to Allen. Here's the 3. And the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. 1:19 left in the game.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
And Thompson kicks to Washington. To the paint. Gafford finds Thompson. And here is Doncic. 5 on the clock. Washington with the screen on Beal.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Booker inside. Guarded by Doncic. Allen passes to Booker. Tries the spin move. Yes! And the foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Free throw good, Booker. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
And they double up Doncic. In the corner, it's Gafford. Doncic outside. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Got it! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And you gotta admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Outside, KD. Fires from 14. Oh, off target. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Stolen by Allen. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Doncic in at the point. The kick out to Irving. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Nurkic with the block.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority.
Yep, that one goes in there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Doncic passes to Irving. Washington kicks to Irving. Back to Washington. Stolen by Durant. Here's Booker. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Lively with it. He's picked up by KD. Doncic against Booker. Stolen by Durant. Thompson against Allen. Outside, KD. Allen with the screen for KD. Shooting foul as the whistle. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. They'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Out to Thompson from deep. And they'll get another chance. Here's Irving. Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
You can't forget the box Kyrie out. He's good at using that little slick athleticism to track down some easy misses.
Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
That's good from Durant.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Money!
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Booker against Doncic. Kicks it out to Allen. And it's Irving with the rebound. 15 seconds left in the first overtime. Thompson for the triple. Misses the tray. And here's Nurkic. And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
expensive. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. DeLon Wright is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
And here are the Grizzlies now, following the score by Milwaukee. And grant the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, BA. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
And the Bucks with possession. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jackson. Middleton, right side. Lopez finds Trent. Middleton outside. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Right against Morant. Kicks it out to Bane. Here's the 3. And there's Jackson on the assist by Bane.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Middleton outside. The 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Trent for 3. Can't get it to drop. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Bane, the pass to Morant. Back to Bane. The 3-ball. Right with the board. The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, BA, I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Yeah, the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. Pass to Middleton. Tipped away. Back to Trent. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. 1:37 left in the opening quarter. Up top, Morant, guarded by Trent. Here's Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Did you see that, BA? Just an emphatic tomahawk slam.
Wow, just pure power right there. Now here's Morant. Outside Bane. Pass to Edey. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Lopez. The Bucks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Jackson with a screen on right. Here's Morant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Memphis shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Morant with it. He's got 11. Inside. Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got 5 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Taurean Prince. Bobby Portis out there with Smith. Then there's Pat Connaughton, and it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. Picked by Aldama. There's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Here's Lillard. Memphis with a rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders were helpless to stop him.
Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Smart against Wright. Kicks it out to Kennard. Williams on the wing. 3-pointer off the mark. The Bucks trail by 12. Well, Brent, he doesn't give you much inside the arc, but Trent Jr. is a sniper from deep.
Yeah, and Gary Trent Jr. knows exactly why he's on the floor, and that's to shoot the basketball. So continue to move, find open areas, wait for the ball, and then let it rip.
Antetokounmpo inside, guarded by Aldama. Right, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Trent outside from deep. Williams grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Aldama. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Aldama's got 5 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Shot to stop the run. Tries again. Right outside. And here's Trent. And another miss by Milwaukee. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The kick out to Williams. Kennard for 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And so Trent will bring it up for the Bucks. In the second quarter, held scoreless. And it's Wright missing. Memphis leading by 14. Smart looking around. Clark with a screen on Middleton. That's tipped. Smart passes to Williams. Back to Smart. Memphis needs to get off a shot, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Bucks trail by 14. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Ali. Thank you. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, BA, there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can, but inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Milwaukee shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Smart passes to Aldama. Right against Smart. Just 5 to shoot. Picked by Aldama. Pass to Williams. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Lopez. Bucks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Smart. Trent, the pass to right. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Milwaukee shooting their fourth attempt at the line tonight. 29 seconds left in the second period. Smart outside. Kennard finds Smart. Picked by Aldama. Pass to Kennard. Clock at 6. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo drives in. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Memphis ahead, up by 7. Well, now, all right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Kicks it out to Payne. Outside Morant. Oh, Morant from close range. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. And it didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Here's the break. Pass to Bane. And there's the screen. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Payne, the pass to Jackson. And it's off from three-point range. The Bucks trail by 9. Now here's Smith. Connaughton outside. This one for 3. The rebound by Edey. And the Grizzlies shooting the ball at 48% so far. Morant. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
Great shot from Lillard. He loves finding space around that perimeter so he can just fire.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Connaughton passes to Lillard. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And one of the quickest triggers. Lillard says, now you see it, now you don't.
Here's Morant. Yes, sir! Dog can throw it down.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Smith finds Connaughton. Smith inside. Jackson on him. Smith no good.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Jackson for three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. The Bucks trail by 10. Let's watch Dame here. Pass to Prince. Out to the right wing. Portis down low. Connaughton outside. Here's Prince. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Grizzlies lead by 10. Morant using his speed. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Bane. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Back to Portis from outside the arc. Counted from distance. Portis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And a good release there as Portis in that tight corner for 3.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Bane. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. 1:04 left in the third. Portis, the pass to Connaughton. 3-pointer. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
And Portis comes to help. Pass to Kennard. Smart against Portis. Clark with a screen on Portis. Here's Smart. Hey, rise up, Marcus Smart.
Set it up perfectly. I mean, Smart recognized the soft coverage and took it himself.
Lillard can't get it to go. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Pat Connaughton.
Just the fact that Smart is so shifty with the ball makes the defender play him even tighter.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Smith. Middleton is checked in for Prince. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Connaughton. Kicks it out to Middleton. It's stolen away. To the middle. Here's Aldama. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Aldama's got 7 points in the game.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Grizzlies leading by 10. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Bucks. As always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Puts up a 3, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis muscling through.
That's attacking the rack. Antetokounmpo on the take and muscled his way in.
Up top, Morant, defended by Lillard. Here's Edey. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there. Bucks trail by 15. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Jackson on the wing. And another 3 for Memphis.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Lillard. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Lillard finding a way even there amongst the trees.
Memphis leading by 14. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson outside. No good on the triple. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo looking it over. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
Lillard involving his guys, a great passer, and he makes a good decision there.
Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Back to Morant. From the arc. Buries it from 3. Morant's got 11 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
That one drops for him.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Memphis has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Jackson, the pass to Morant, down low. Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing. Well, he's been carrying them all night.
New notification for Alex Evis Prevensive. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
Outside Morant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
First one falls for him. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Morant. We've got 1:28 left in the final quarter. There's a screen. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Shoots over Morant. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Grizzlies.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt Like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Here's Morant. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. He does not get the second one.
New notification for Desk 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Ali LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Booker looking around. Good on the shot.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Randall a screen on Booker. Conley with the three, and it's KD with the rebound. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Edwards drives in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
KD against Randall. Allen with the screen for KD. Over Randall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Booker got it. Good job in the low post. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Lee against Edwards. Driving inside.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And there's Booker on the assist from KD. 9 points for Devin Booker.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Here's Edwards. Gobert trying to get open, and he lays it straight in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Nurkic. Durant just inside the line. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Edwards against Lee. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Lee. Lee against Edwards. The three. It's rebounded by Durant.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Stolen by Michael Conley. Down low. Here's Gobert. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And that'll tie this game up. KD drives in. And then Durant with the jam.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Here's Edwards. Rebound by Nurkic.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Yes, that goes in. KD's got 6.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Gobert finds Conley. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Conley into the lane. Count the basket.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Edwards against Lee. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a three, he wants to come right back at you.
Booker outside. Durant with the screen on Conley. Here's Booker. A floater. Minnesota with the rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Allen. Edwards against Allen. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
And here's Booker. 12 points for him. He gets that one.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Phoenix.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Minnesota, Miller is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Reed. Then it's Dillingham, and it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
And they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And Greg, talk about a guy who can create for himself. Dillingham can already score on elite defenders.
Yeah, and Kevin, a lot of that is his footwork. You can see the hours he's put into it. And then add in the body control and quickness. Good luck slowing this young man down.
Lovely against DiVincenzo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, sweet move there, taking the defender off the dribble and then just cruising in for the layup.
There's Beal with the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And a deep three from Beal. Beal with another miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Dillingham. Out to Miller. Now, Alexander Walker. Just 3 to shoot. A shot. And Bull pulls it down.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Outside, Jones. And again, unable to change momentum here. Pass to Miller. Miller with a screen on O'Neal. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good on the triple. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves. A kick out to O'Neal. Outside, Beal. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Beal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. DiVincenzo against Beal. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Suns have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. And that one's good. Beal. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. I think we have a beautiful game now.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
1:21 left to play in the first half. Cranes the three-pointer. Beal's got 8 points.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Pass to Dillingham. And the wide-open shot from Reed drills the three-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the shot goes down.
Yeah, inside, Bold does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
DiVincenzo. Dillingham with it. There's the drive. And it's Miller. It's out the key. Pass to Dillingham. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
DiVincenzo against Beal. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Beal taking his time here. Offline with his 3. Dillingham with it. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Tim, thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
The forwards, Allen and Durant. Devin Booker out there with Lee, and it's Nurkic in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The shot by KD. No good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Gobert, no good. Suns trail by 5. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's KD. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Mike Conley's leadership is huge for the Wolves. Rudy Gobert says his presence on the court, but especially in the locker room, is invaluable. Coach Chris Finch said he's given us everything and more. Conley says to have this kind of trust from everyone is why I'm here. This is what I'm supposed to do. Kevin?
He is a class act. David, thanks.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Mr. Randall. Outside Conley. Here's McDaniels. Back to Conley. Shot clock at 5. Over Booker. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Suns trail by 6. Allen inside the three-point line. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Allen's got his first points of the game.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Edwards slashing inside, and that one drops for him.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Outside, KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Julius Randle picks one up.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Randle a screen on Lee. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Edwards against Booker. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. Over Edwards. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Booker.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Tries the spin move. Conley kicks to McDaniels. Conley against Jones. Randle outside. Pass to McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. McDaniels got 5 points so far.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. They grabbed their own miss. That one drops for him. Bulls got his second basket of the game.
The towering presence that is Ball. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. O'Neal with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Ball. Buries it from three-point range. Now just a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his next level.
Reed. Plumlee with some nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Inside with his first shot attempt. Back to Jones. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Plumlee the pass to Bull. Here's Beal. The second effort. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Anthony. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. They've got Reed. Miller is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Dillingham in at the point guard position. Here's Beal. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, Bradley Beal gets into the mid-range. Let's remember, this is a 3-level scorer. He will take what you give him.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Booker with no one around misses the 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Durant kicks to Allen. And again, it's the Suns missing. Minnesota leading by 5. Randall dishes to Conley. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Lee. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by the Suns. Over in the corner, Allen to the inside. Over Randall. Durant kicks to Booker. 9 feet out. Gobert pulls it in.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Offensive rebound. There's Nurkic putting it right back in.
And just a massive player. Nurkic's combination of size and strength helps him on that offensive glass.
Here's Edwards. Rebound by Nurkic. Suns trail by 3. Booker with it. Picked up by Edwards. Durant in the corner. Booker outside. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. Over Edwards. And they recover it. Durant. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Nurkic a screen on Edwards. Booker the pass to Nurkic. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
Out to Conley. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Suns. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Allen finds Lee. Booker outside. A minute 20 left here in the 4th quarter. Count it.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
It's good.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside, KD. And shot on the way. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Edwards against Lee. Got it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Booker. And then jammed down as he goes right over Anthony Edwards.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Edwards against Lee. Edwards inside. Off with the layup. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Handle a screen on Beal. Here's Edwards. Can't cash in. And so it's Phoenix who's straight by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. The two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Derek Lively is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Gafford in at the 5. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 4. Gafford passes to Thompson. Fires for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Right outside. And here's Lopez. Deflects the pass. Irving with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Kicks it to Doncic. Gafford with a screen on Trent. And Doncic with the jam.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Here's Middleton. Back to Lopez. Pass to Wright. Trent with it. 6 on the shot clock. Connects from downtown.
That is room service delivery from right there. What a sweet dime to create a high percentage shot.
Wright against Doncic. Now here's Gafford. Irving looking around. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Good awareness that time by Irving of where the shot clock was.
Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Lively. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gafford with a screen on Wright. Here's Doncic. Outside for Irving. Gafford with a screen on Trent. Here's Irving. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Bucks trail. Wright, the pass to Trent. Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo against Lively. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort. He gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Now here's Middleton. No points yet. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shot from the low post is good.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Gafford. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Out to Thompson. Doncic against Middleton. And Doncic hammers it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez with it. He's guarded by Gafford. Out left to the wing. Antetokounmpo inside. Lively's there. And they're on the run. Stolen by Middleton. And here comes the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. To the inside, from the paint. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
I'll tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Bucks on top, up by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. Gary Trent is out there with DeLon Wright, and it's Lopez in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Pass to Gafford. Now Lively. Antetokounmpo covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it to Doncic. Over right. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 5-point lead, biggest of the game.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
The ball's knocked loose.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. EA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Portis outside. Powell against Lillard. Pass to Marshall. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Looking to win the run. Milwaukee with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Portis. Off target at the rim. Mavericks trail by 9. Washington finds Dinwiddie. Back to Washington.
Smith. First personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The 3 is up. Exum gets the bucket. Exum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Washington.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Marshall with the bucket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Bucks leading by 3. Here's Lillard. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Dinwiddie with it. Guarded by Smith. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Lillard. It's Portis, high post. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Washington. A minute 29 left in the first half. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Pass to Portis. Here's Prince. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
Washington against Smith. Marshall passes to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Connaughton passes to Lillard. That three's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 5. Exum outside. Pass to Washington. Back to Powell. Here's Marshall. Clock at 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Both good from the line that time. Milwaukee leading by 3. Lillard passes to Prince. Connaughton outside. Knocks down the long J. Connaughton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from... They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court right now for Dallas. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Greg.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drive. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait that's very effective.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Right outside. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks leading by 8. Giannis driving inside. Yep, that one's good. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points in the quarter.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard him.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Pass to right, launches it, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Doncic with it, and Lopez picks him up.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Back to Antetokounmpo, and there's a defensive 3-second call. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
6 to shoot, and there's the drive. Right outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Now that is huge when Wright is connecting from deep. It really spreads the floor for him and his teammates.
Here's Doncic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. 1:51 left in the 3rd. The Bucks leading by 9. Antetokounmpo inside, covered by Lively. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he drops the first.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Portis right side. Pass to Connaughton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Prince. Yep, that one goes. Prince has got his 2nd basket.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Powell outside. Exum outside. Back to Powell. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And the layup is good off the glass.
You know, guys, I like the way Dinwiddie uses his body and strength. I mean, he doesn't have a problem overcoming physical defense.
Portis finds Lillard. The fadeaway. He can't hit that time.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Powell with the stuff.
You know, Powell is an excellent athlete, easily leaking out in transition and making himself a big target to throw the ball to.
Lillard passes to Smith. Fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. 19 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Exum. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Portis. And it's Smith penetrating. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pat Connaughton is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Smith in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Well, you know, this is what makes Dinwiddie so dangerous, guys. His shot preparation makes him ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Trent finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Trent. Let's go with a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Giannis's teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Lively. Outside for Irving. Doncic outside. Doncic on the take. And Doncic with the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Lillard outside. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Unselfishness from Lillard has no problem giving the ball up, especially when he's got a guy wide open.
Doncic, nice finish from Luka.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Trent goes in. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
That's good from Doncic.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Lopez finds Middleton. Back to Lopez. Kicks it out to Middleton. The 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Luka on the attack.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
He hits the 2nd from the line.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Here's Gafford. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic! Count it!
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Lopez. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Middleton. The shot. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Bucks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Middleton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Nice bit of trickery there from Chris Middleton. He knows exactly how to effectively use that shot fake.
And he's unable to get the second one. And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. And the shot's good by Irving.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Doncic to take the lead. Doncic on the wing. It's off.
Well, he's a pro at tricking defenders. You can tell Doncic enjoys getting guys in the air with that pump fake.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game. Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
And here is Irving. Count it!
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate. Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. What a performance. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's Conley in at the point guard position. Now, here's Morant for three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game.
And the agility, the hops. Morant just explodes off the floor.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Bain against Edwards. Jackson from long range. And rebounded by McDaniels. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Taylor Jenkins.
Now I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Here's Conley. The Grizzlies making the shot. It's Edwards on the wing. Five on the clock. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Now here's Morant. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
Now here's Morant. Following the miss by Michael Conley. Jackson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Bain against Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Morant against Conley. Morant with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. Conley with a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
The kick out to Bain. Jackson from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
A kick out to Bain. Jackson passes to Jackson. Jackson a screen on Randall. Back to Jackson. High post shot. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And great from deep, Jackson. No issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
Now here's Edwards. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Morant against Edwards. And Morant throws it down.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Edwards with it. Over Bain. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the timer.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Miller is out there with Reed. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Dillingham in at the one. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Here's Reed, and the rejection by Clark. Nobody near Williams. And he gets it back. And that's a foul called on Naz Reed. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Kennard against DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Clark. Stolen by Reed.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass? And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reed after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing him, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
Kennard against DiVincenzo. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Out to Miller. Here's DiVincenzo. Nails the 16-footer. DiVincenzo's got 4 this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Smart to the wing right side. Outside Williams. Pass to Aldama. Here's Clark. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Miller sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Alexander-Walker with the ball. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by Williams.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
There's a screen by Aldama. Shoots it up. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Dillingham. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Reed with a screen on Kennard. Out to the wing. Here's Dillingham. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Memphis trailing here. What a rise for Taylor Jenkins. Working his way, Stan, from the G League, the assistant there to NBA assistant and now to NBA head coach. Wow.
Wow is right, Kevin. And Taylor Jenkins, one of the best coaches in the NBA. This is a guy who just kept grinding and learning. I think sometimes coaches get too concerned about when they're going to get their opportunity. Taylor Jenkins was always concerned about being ready when his opportunity came.
I think you and I are alike. We root for the grinders, don't we? The guys that have really worked to climb that ladder.
I certainly do, Kevin.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Smart kicks to Clark. 40 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Williams. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Going inside. Pass to Dillingham. Here's Reed beyond the arc. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
There's a screen by Aldama. Kennard on the wing. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Timberwolves on top. They're up by 5. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with G.G. Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Morant outside. Outside for Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. The 8-footer. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, that's a look they'll take every time down the floor. But even with the soft interior defense, they can't seem to convert it.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And finished off by Morant.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Morant surveying the D. To the paint. Here's Edey. Defended by Gobert. Edey can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 5. Last year, coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
And McDaniels drops them both. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
Knocked away. Stolen by Jackson. Outside Jackson. Outside for Jackson. Jackson against McDaniel. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. The shot's good. Now just a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Bain against Edwards. Over Bain. Here's Randall. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And so here's Memphis. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Jackson a screen on Conley. Here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. Out to Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Morant's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity. Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Morant. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Edwards against Bain. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Randall outside. Spins to the rack. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Morant. He's got 19. Pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. For the lead, Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Conley kicks to Randall. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Brandon Clark.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside. And he's not going to start now.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Here's Smart. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Timberwolves lead by 1. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Minnesota, we've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Dillingham is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Randall, and it's Reed in its center. Aldama finds Williams. To the middle to take the lead, Clark. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Clark's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Memphis. DiVincenzo against Kennard. Driving in, and that one drops. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And slam dunk by Smart. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Minnesota making a switch here. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. Edwards, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Conley in for Dillingham. Jackson looking around. To the inside. Here's Edey. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And it's a 3-point Grizzly lead.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Handle a screen on Bain. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Rando passes to McDaniels. Out left to the wing. Outside Edwards. And yes, it's good.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Morant against Conley. Up top, Morant. Again, Memphis.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Morant against Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Pass to Randall. Now Conley. Lets it go with the 3. They get it back. Latre. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Morant against Conley. Over to the left wing. Morant outside. He takes it in. He gets it in there. Morant's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And the Grizzlies with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Down low, stolen by McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. Up again. Out to Conley. Launches it. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
That's just being a pro. Conley understanding the moment and rising to the occasion.
And so they foul intentionally. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
And here's Conley outside. Out to Edwards. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Yes! And now they trail by just 4. 11 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. For 3, Edwards. Conley dishes to McDaniels. Three-pointer, Randall. No good. And so the Grizzlies take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. And it's Doncic in at the point. And for the Suns, KD and Nurkic are the big men for him. Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. And it's Allen in at the 3, the small forward. Washington finds Doncic. Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3.
You just can't let Clay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
Well, Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out, and Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
And here's Doncic. Pass to Irving. Kicks it to Doncic from behind the arc. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Right side Durant. And he buries his first look.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Now here's Washington. Outside Irving. For 3. Durant pulls it in. Allen outside. Pass to Booker. Beyond the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Washington outside. Here's Thompson.
Phoenix foul. Damian Lee. First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. They need this. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Driving inside. Oh, sweet move. And he gets it to go. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Lee on the wing, back to Durant. Pass to Lee, now Booker. Nurkic a screen on Doncic. Booker against Doncic. Nurkic, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Thompson right side. Nurkic against Irving. Over to the wing. Here's Thompson. On the wing, Irving. 4-3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Pass to Lee. Jacks up with 3. Offensive board. Durant with it. Outside Booker. From downtown. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 8 points.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Outside for Irving. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Suns have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Nurkic up top. Back to Booker. Nurkic passes to Booker. Tries the spin move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Now here's Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Puts up a deep three. Washington passes to Doncic. Shoots over Booker. And too long on the shot.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Doncic pulls down the board. Washington against Durant. Now Irving. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Booker. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay. The previous play is under that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Bradley Beal, Mason Plumlee out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Beal, the pass to Bol, stolen by Dinwiddie. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball. Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pass to Marshall. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Marshall. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound to the left side wing. For three, Hardy. Phoenix grabs the miss. Pass to Beal. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Right side Bull. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Now it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
Here's Hardy. Still no points. Dinwiddie passes to Hardy. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Marshall. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Dinwiddie, no good. Phoenix leading by 5. It's Beal on the wing. Plumlee a screen. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Phoenix with another.
Outstanding ball handling by Beal, just carving up the D.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. Free throw good. Dinwiddie. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Jones with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside O'Neal. Back to Jones. Six on the shot clock. Pass to O'Neal. Pulls it. Lively grabs a miss. Mavericks trail by 5. Hardy, the pass to Marshall. Dinwiddie outside. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Change here. Morris is checked in. Grimes, he's checked in for Dallas. Exum out. Here's Grimes. Pass to Dinwiddie. Lively with it. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Jones, he's checked in for Morris. Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And Lively, no good on that one. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats. But this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt. Drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding. But Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Exum. Takes a three. Dallas, no good that time either. Up top, O'Neal. Beal from outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court right now for Dallas. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. The two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nurkic a screen on Doncic. Booker, the pass to Lee. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Lee's got his first 3 points of the game.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision-maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Here's Booker. Booker with a burst of speed.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Back to Doncic. On the wing, Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. The rebound by Allen.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Durant. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Doncic. In the paint, Luka.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Nurkic finds Durant. Nurkic a screen on Washington. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Out to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Puts it up. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
And the second free throw is good. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Booker. Pass to Lee. Durant with a screen on Irving. Back to Durant. Now here's Nurkic. Allen outside. Over Gafford. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Allen's got his first points in this one. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Booker. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 8 points. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Doncic passes to Gafford. And there's a 3-second violation. Phoenix leading by 6. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Outside Jones. Pass to Beal. Clock at 6. Doncic pulls down the board.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
They grab their own miss. Washington inside. Pull on him. Thompson passes to Doncic. 3-pointer. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bull's got his 5th rebound in this one. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team, and now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Beal outside. Jones, the pass to O'Neal. 3-pointer, Beal. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Dinwiddie against Beal. It's Lively, high post. Here's Marshall. Lays it up and banks it in. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. They trail by 6. Allen and KD are the forwards. Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker. And it's Nurkic in at the center. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Knocks it loose. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Durant with a screen on Doncic. Booker He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Allen with a screen on Washington. Durant finds Allen. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Suns lead by 5.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Gafford passes to Irving. Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for the Suns.
Now into the lineup for your Suns. Number 3.
Phoenix leading by 5. Booker surveying the D. Beal outside. Doncic against Booker. Goes up at the elbow. And it comes off the front of the rim.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Irving, that's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Allen on the wing. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Washington outside. And here is Irving. Washington, a screen on Beal. Thompson outside. To tie it up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And it's a tie ball game.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Booker on the take. The kick to Durant. Back to Booker. Durant against Washington. Nice shot by Durant.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Pass to Gafford. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Here's Doncic. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful, penetrating, and getting offensive production.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Doncic against Booker. Nurkic, a screen on Doncic. Booker, pass to Nurkic. It falls!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Doncic against Booker. It's hauled in by the Suns.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Second team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Booker against Doncic. From behind the arc. Again, Doncic missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant looking around. Allen a screen. Allen on the wing. Back to Durant. And counted from 12 feet. And the Suns lead by 6.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. So Phoenix wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame.
Tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with G.G. Jackson, and it's Edie in at the 5, down low. Now here's Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. Middleton looking around. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And here's Wright from the arc. Excellent D there from Morant.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From about 19, rebounded by Lopez. Morant against Wright. Pass to Middleton. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the wing on the left. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Now here's Trent. Back to Lopez. Pass to Middleton. Another shot. And the layup is good.
Whenever you fight the shot clock, you love that Chris Middleton has the ball in those situations because he'll deliver for you.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard. He said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. B.A.?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Milwaukee with it after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Pass to Morant. Jackson with a screen on right. Here's Morant over right. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Here's Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And then Morant with the dunk!
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Milwaukee shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Now here's Morant. 13 points in the game. Jackson gets the bucket.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Right, attacking. Trent outside, pass to Lopez. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer is up. Middleton, he drops it from range. Middleton's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Lets it go. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Grizzlies. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Memphis, Santi Aldama out there with Vince Williams. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Clark in at the 5, roaming the paint.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Lillard passes to Portis. Back to Lillard. For 3. And the Bucks miss again.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Smart against Lillard. Smart passes to Williams. Now here's Aldama. Beyond the arc. Smith with the rebound. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Prince. And he jams it home with authority.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
Now here's Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called. That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Smart outside, picked by Aldama. Pass to Kennard. Pulls up, high post. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket. Bucks trail by 6. Now Lillard. Smith outside. Connaughton passes to Smith. Here's Prince. And here's Connaughton for 3. Sinks it from distance. Connaughton's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Smart looking around. Clark with a screen on Lillard. Smart passes to Clark.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Aldama. The offensive rebound. 1:51 left to play in the half. Clark, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball and his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
And down it goes. 2 points.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so Smart will bring it up for Memphis. Oh, Smart drives. Drops in the layup for 2. Smart has got 6 points in the quarter.
The speed of Smart's drive is really something. I mean, he is cooking them right now.
Smart against Lillard. Connaughton outside. Clock at 6. There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Clark with it. Portis picks him up. Oh, great D that time from Portis. The Bucks trail by 3. Lillard outside. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Smart. And he gets the bucket. Smart has got 8.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And stolen by Clark. Left side Williams. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Grizzlies up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
On the wing, it's Trent Jr. and Middleton. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. And it's Wright in at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Pass to Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. The three-pointer off the mark. The Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo with it. Jackson in his pocket. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
On the drive, Giannis just did his stride and his strength. Make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Ooh, Ja, so quick down the lane. Wow.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bane. Shot clock at 6. Trent. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
So he comes up empty at the line. Grizzlies lead by 3. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Bane. The 3. And here's Morant. Oh my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
After his rookie year, Clark, Chris Middleton got traded to Milwaukee.
Well, there were no ripples when this trade happened, BA. No earth-shaking or anything like that, but it was major for the Bucks and Chris Middleton. He's been a multi-time All-Star, and he also was huge in that championship run in 21 for the Bucks.
Giannis throws it down.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Poked loose and stolen by Middleton. And here's the fast break for the lead. Oh, deflected and stolen by Morant. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Edie. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Memphis with a rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Bane with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Outside Morant. Back to Jackson. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks pushing it up now. The score now all even. Wright's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You know, guys like Wright, the energy he brings is contagious and good for the whole team. He never lets up, always going full throttle.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And stolen by Clark. Here's Aldama. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Aldama's got his first basket.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Pass to Prince. Smith with a screen on Williams. Prince, the pass to Portis. And he goes in for the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Connaughton outside. Knocked loose. Pass to Lillard. 5 on the clock for the lead. And he makes it on the layup. Lillard's got 6.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Smart outside. Here's Aldama. Off the mark from 16 feet. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Santi Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Back to Smith. Pass to Connaughton. Portis with it. Back to Connaughton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Denied by Morant.
Oh, the energy Morant has is just insane. Using it there on the defensive end to swat the shot.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Connaughton against Morant. Lopez passes to Connaughton. Back to Lopez. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen on Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
And here's Milwaukee now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. To the left wing. Morant looking around. Kicks it out to Jackson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Milwaukee leading by 3. Lillard outside. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Morant. Yes! And the foul! That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 21.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Lillard against Morant. Jackson outside. Jackson, the pass to Bane. Nails it from 3. Bane's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Out to Lillard, the 3 ball. And they'll get another chance. Middleton outside, pass to Lillard. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's the floater. And Morant clears the board.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Jackson. No good. That would have tied it. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go. This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Stolen by Jackson. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. Morant against Lillard. To tie it up. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Can you say prime-time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game. Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Lillard looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Middleton with it. Defended by Jackson. For 3, here's Lillard. That shot, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Inside, Edie. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
For three, here's Lillard. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. Ja Morant picks one up.
Boy, it is so difficult not to foul Lillard. I mean, you never know exactly how to shade him defensively because he's so versatile.
And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a three could even the score. Not ideal.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
And another miss by Milwaukee. Jackson with it. And so the Grizzlies take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can
We know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Lee out there with Booker, and it's Allen in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Suns getting on the board for...
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here is Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Booker fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Durant against Conley. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Booker against Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. On the wing, Booker. Edwards defending. Booker the pass to Durant. Allen with the screen for Durant. Over Randall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Julius Randle picks one up.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Edwards into the lane. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Shot's good by Booker. Booker's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Edwards. Off target with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Inside. Nurkic kicks to Booker. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Nurkic. Second chance shot, and there it is for him.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points, staying active even after the shot goes up.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And Hall of Famer David Aldridge spoke with Chris Finch. David?
Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now, they laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Booker. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Nurkic a screen on Edwards. Goes up the baseline. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 9 points in the game so far.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
And it's good for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here's Booker. He's got 9. KD a screen on Edwards. Again, the miss by Booker. Outside Edwards. Conley feeling it out. Gobert controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Just they've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Bradley Beal. Bol out there with O'Neal. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Plumlee in at the 5. Daniels, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Outside, Beal. The 19-foot shot, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Beal against DiVincenzo. Plays it up and banks it in. DiVincenzo's got his first basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside, Jones. Releases from 15. Reed with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Good, nice job down low. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 1 now for the Timberwolves. And stolen by Miller. Here's Dillingham. Defended by Jones. Pass to DiVincenzo. Miller with a screen on O'Neal. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Drills it from outside. DiVincenzo's got 7 points for the quarter. Suns trail by 4. Bol a screen on McDaniel. Beal against McDaniel. 6 on the shot clock. Beal dishes to O'Neal to stop the run. Nailed from three-point land. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Doris, when you take a look at someone like Royce O'Neal, what do you see?
I mean, so many things, Kevin. There's great intangibles with this young man. Hard worker, incredibly smart defensively, versatile defensively, and he's so often matched up against the opponent's best scorer and relishes it. I love that.
Jones drives in. Outside for Beal. Stolen by McDaniels. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
There's the pick. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. The drive by Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix. Roll a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Beal. They now take the lead. Beal's got 8 points.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Miller with a screen on Beal. Lobbed up there for Miller. Beal with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Boy, it's a risky move to pull up from three-point range on the break, but it's a shot he's very comfortable with.
That one goes. Count it. 11 points in the game.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Outside, Jones. Great touch on the 16-footer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Really left alone that time.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Suns on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a 13. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Drums, please. Get ready to get the start.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Conley and Edwards with the guards. McDaniels is out there with Randall, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments. Well, you see the attack mentality right there. Kevin Durant, if he gets room, he will take that shot without thinking about it.
Here's Edwards. Wow, hammering it in!
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Edwards against Booker. Over Edwards. Misses off the right iron. The Timberwolves trade. And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
Booker going to work inside.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside, and does just that.
Gobert with a screen on Lee. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Edwards looking it over Lee. Timberwolves keep it alive. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Off target from outside.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Booker. He's got 11. Outside Durant. From the high post. Jump shot is good. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Booker against Conley. And Booker kicks to Nurkic. Booker the pass to Nurkic. Just 4 to shoot. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Conley, and that one, good. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
The 3 from KD. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 from the field.
Oh! Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Suns trail by 3. Booker looking around. Fires it up. Gobert with the block. Mike Conley was drafted, Doris, back in 2007. And somehow, some way, he's gone his whole career without receiving a technical foul. Heck, you and I have received technical fouls over here, but not him on the floor.
Kevin, that is an impressive feat, and it's also probably why he's won the NBA Sportsmanship Award more than anyone else in the history of the league, and why we will never win it.
And Plumlee kicks to Bol. Pass to Beal. Bol setting the pick for Beal. Looking to end the run. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Bol.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And Miller throws it down hard.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Plumlee with a screen on DiVincenzo. Minnesota with the rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Jacks up a 3. He misses his 3rd shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. Beal from long range. Here's Plumlee, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Here's DiVincenzo. Can't get it to fall. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Timberwolves. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Bradley Beal is out there with Jones. Then it's Plumlee. Then there's Bol. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Randall passes to Conley. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Randall is screen on Booker. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. KD a screen on Edwards. And Booker kicks to KD. Lee outside. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Lee's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Edwards finds McDaniel. Booker against Edwards. Back to McDaniel. Randall passes to McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Good D by Booker. The Suns leading. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game. Bradley Beal's checked in for Lee.
Substitution for the Suns. Number 3, Bradley Beal.
Pass to KD. Five to shoot. Driving the lane. Julius Randle with the rebound. The Timberwolves shooting so well, 63%. The offense working as one cohesive unit. Back to McDaniel. Edwards against O'Neal. Baseline try. Edwards with another miss. The Suns shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Durant kicks to Nurkic. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the Suns lead by 4.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
So for the Suns, Grayson Allen comes in for O'Neal, and it's Damian Lee in for Bradley Beal. For 3, Edwards, and the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 6th rebound on the night. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Booker. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead. There's 1:59 left in the fourth. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Kept alive. Out to Conley. Pass to Edwards. Picked by Randall. And there's Edwards on the assist from Randall.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Booker against Edwards. Booker outside. To the paint. Here's Durant. Out to Lee. Allen, a screen on Randall. Tries again. Allen finds KD. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Suns making a change here. Beal's checked in. Edwards with it. 1:05 left to play here in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Booker. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good! A tremendous three to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, when things happen.
Nurkic a screen on Randall. KD passes to Nurkic. It drops.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Durant. Allen outside. Pass to Beal. Outside for Durant. A three-pointer, no good. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And yep, finally drops it, rolling around the rim. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. If you see the problem against me, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's hear it for all the dancers. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here we go. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Booker with no one around gets the 14-footer to fall. Booker's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Suns. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Conley against Booker. To the inside. Nurkic. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Clock at 4. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Conley against Booker. Shoots it. They get it back. And Gobert kicks to Randall. Beal against Edwards. Takes the 3. Outside for Randall. Here is Durant. Nurkic setting the pick for KD. On the wing, Booker. He's feeling it. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Gobert with a screen on Beal. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. From the top of the key, he buries it.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
When it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And the second of two is good. That brings them within 5.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Booker inside, covered by Conley. Back to Booker. Allen surveying the D. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. On the wing, Booker. Back to KD. Just 5 on the clock. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Laces one from 3.
And Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're down by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period. Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
from this kind of matchup with two teams that specialize in offense?
Points, BA, points. I mean, these guys are going to go at each other, and we're just going to see who can get into the best flow in this game. Is it going to be the starters? Is it going to be somebody off the bench that comes in and really stabilizes what they're trying to do offensively? Somebody's got to get an advantage. So is it who's hot first? We're going to find out.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. DeLon Wright is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Lopez in at the center position, filling out the middle. Here's Dallas now. Thompson passes to Doncic. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Trent. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. 4 on the clock. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Milwaukee ball.
And here's Milwaukee now. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good there. Excellent D there from Lively. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Right against Doncic. Irving up top. Uses the glass on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And Doncic, here we go. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Irving for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Middleton with it. Gafford picks him up. Lopez passes to Trent. Back to Lopez. Middleton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Lopez. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And Gafford with the block. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. There's a minute 40 left in the first. Doncic against Wright. Doncic passes to Irving. Going inside. And the layup is good. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Antetokounmpo up top. Right outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. And Giannis with the dunk.
They like to use Giannis in the pick and roll situations. He's getting better at understanding how to set the screens. With a rolling target, boy, he's a good one.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Lively. Right with the board. Antetokounmpo surveys. Middleton outside. Pass to right. Lopez, the screen. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Doncic with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Lively. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Wright. Pass to Middleton. The Mavericks pull it in. And here's Thompson to the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more in. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Damian Lillard out there with Pat Connaughton. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Smith in at the power forward position. Axum gets the bucket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Smith. Lillard outside. Smith with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Lillard. Lillard converting inside.
Pretty close to impossible to stop Lillard inside like that. Just too shifty.
And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line break.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Down low. Here's Portis. Lillard against Dinwiddie. On the wing, Connaughton. Rebounded by Marshall. Mavericks trail by 4. Washington drives in. Exum left side. Here's Marshall, covered by Connaughton. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Dinwiddie. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Check out Dinwiddie's hops. He certainly caught the defense by surprise there.
Portis outside. Connaughton outside. Off with the layup. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Wow, it's good. It's all knotted up.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Prince. Connaughton outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
His hang time on the rim. Puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Connaughton outside. Smith outside. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Connaughton can't hit. The Mavericks have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Right against Doncic. Pass to Thompson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
Klay Thompson never seems to get too rattled. A pretty even-keeled guy, and you can see that even when Klay's off the floor.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Middleton against Thompson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Middleton. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Mavericks lead by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Irving looking around. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
Both free throws good from Irving. 1:07 left to play in the second quarter. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Counted. Antetokounmpo's got 10.
Now what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Mavericks shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Irving against Trent. Doncic outside. Nice finish from Luka.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Kicks it to Doncic. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. Here's Gafford. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Outside Irving. Back to Thompson. The 3 is up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a grand finale to the half. Great shot from distance to give his team the momentum right before the buzzer.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Lopez with a really nice move there. Not many bigs can fake you out like that.
And he can't hit the second. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Irving. Very buries it down low. Irving's got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Thompson finds Irving. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo, left side. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Here's Middleton, still without a bucket. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. Klay Thompson picks one up. And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
Yeah, no doubt this is what happens to an aging player, and for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
Antetokounmpo with it. Gafford picks him up. Middleton outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
And Doncic with the jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Lively inside, working on Lopez. Lively with the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Giannis striding in, and Giannis throws it down.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. They retain possession. Pass to Lively. Irving against Trent. Second chance effort. Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play. Irving's got 13.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Tipped. Gafford finds Doncic. It's stolen by Wright. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man. Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Both teams will make substitutions. 1:41 left in the third quarter here. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Powell. Here's Marshall. Dinwiddie outside. Washington with the ball. 2 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Portis with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Here's Smith. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. The Mavericks leading. Dinwiddie outside. Banked it in off the glass. Dinwiddie's gotten his second bucket.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Dinwiddie against Lillard. Smith outside. Connaughton outside. There's the 3. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 4. Exum passes to Powell. Washington outside. Exum outside. Back to Washington. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Up top, Portis. Connaughton outside. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Launches it. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Smith out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Connaughton in at the 2. Portis with the steal. Here's Prince. He's guarded by Exum. Connaughton outside. Fires the 3. Drains the triple.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Smith. Middleton is checked in for Prince. And it's Trent in for Connaughton. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thanks, Allie. For 3, here's Lillard. And Giannis throws it down.
And Giannis throwing his body in there and gets rewarded.
Doncic against Lillard. Outside for Irving. Back to Doncic. Got a piece of it. Outside Irving. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Whoa. Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
It's good.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Well, take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Doncic passes to Lively. Here's Irving. Lively with a screen on Trent. Here's Irving. Antetokounmpo with the block. Shoots over Thompson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Lillard to tie it up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Out to Lillard. The 3 is up. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Mavericks lead by 5. Now here's Doncic. Defended by Lillard. Irving. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Irving finds Lively. Outside for Irving. Thompson with it. Lively with a screen on Middleton. The 3 from Thompson. Rebound by Middleton.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here's Thompson for 3. The shot won't fall. The Bucks trail by 5. With the teardrop. And Middleton with the layup.
How about that shot by Middleton? Doesn't matter where it is in the game, he'll take that shot.
Doncic passes to Lively. Doncic with it. Back to Lively. Outside for Irving. It's stolen by Trent. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Outside for Irving. Lively with a screen on Trent. Irving for three. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Good work there as it goes. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And that one drops for him.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps. The officials were right on top of that one.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Doncic against Antetokounmpo. So it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Berry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K.
stands out for both of these rosters is that they both feature top-tier athleticism.
And Kevin, that bodes well for us, right? There's a lot of speed, some great athleticism. I'm sure we're going to get some highlight reel plays tonight.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5. Edwards, good.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Now here's Morant. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Stolen by Jackson. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And he lobs it up.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Edwards gets to Conley. Gobert the pass to Conley. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That 3 off the mark. The Grizzlies have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Morant against Conley. Outside for Jackson. Jackson, a screen on McDaniel. And the basket by Jackson.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. And Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thank you, David.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Conley with a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range.
I'll tell you, give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Here's Morant. Minnesota with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked him.
Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Edey with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Morant. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Conley with the 3. Minnesota gets it back. And a new shot clock of 14 seconds. Randall passes to Conley. Randall with a screen for Conley. Bangs home the trifecta. Conley's got 6.
Well, Conley has that steady floor general demeanor. They love to have him running the pick and roll.
Here's Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the first one at the line is good.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Basket counts.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Grizzlies have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And that one's good. Morant. He's got 11.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Edwards drives in to the left wing. Here's Gobert. Out to Edwards. And it's all evened up.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Outside for Jackson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. For three, Edwards. Grizzlies with the rebound. And a wide open look for Payne. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He comes away with 11 points in the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Memphis, Brandon Clark is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Vince Williams. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Kennard in at the 2. Smart passes to Aldama. No good on the 3. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Miller. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Outstanding pass in transition there for the easy deuce.
Smart up top. Pass to Aldama. Kennard for 3. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's DiVincenzo. Aldama with the rebound. Memphis leading by 4. Smart on the wing. Back to Clark. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Clark's got his first bucket in this one.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Smart with the ball, and it's Miller picking him up. And slam dunk by Smart.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
There's a screen by Aldama. Inside, and stolen by Miller. And now Minnesota on the fast break. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Kennard with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. And Aldama has it in the corner. Williams looking around. Back to Aldama. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think 2 things. Number 1, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players, so you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
And stolen by Dillingham. To the middle. Great communication on the alley-oop.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Outside, Smart. Pass to Aldama. Now, here's Kennard. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Kennard's shot is off. 1:12 left in the first half. DiVincenzo against Kennard. Miller kicks to Reed. Alexander Walker with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Miller finds Alexander Walker. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Alexander Walker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Smart passes to Aldama. Hits it from three-point range. Aldama's got 5 points so far.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
It's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Up and in on the layup.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Grizzlies lead by 4. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
Please return to the center court and get ready for the big half-court shots. Give me your beat. They're thinking about the shots.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Conley and Edwards are the guards. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Bane kicks to Jackson. The kick out to Bane. And Morant throws it down.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
And, you know, Sam, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Down low, here's Edey. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
Edwards can't hit. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Edwards can't hit.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
To the paint. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Bane. And it's a 12-point Memphis lead. Left side, Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Edey picks one up. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I personally love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable, offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Morant drives in. The kick out to Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Shot clock at 6. Jackson gets the bucket.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Sinks the triple. Baines got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Smart against Conley. Pass to Eldama. And here is Williams. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Conley against Clark. McDaniels dishes to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Clark. Conley with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Conley's got 9.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Smart. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The deep 3 from Kennard. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looks good from here.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to McDaniels. Over in the corner, Conley. Gobert the screen. Fader on the way. Another miss by Conley.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. G.G. Jackson is out there with Jackson, and it's Edie in at the center position. Outside Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
Morant passes to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Edwards kicks to Randle. Randle a screen on Morant. Conley, and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Fantastic at capitalizing from those spots. Conley has a dynamite-looking jump shot.
It's Morant with the drop, and Morant throws it down.
just rubbing it in their faces with that numb.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Good for his ninth make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Here is Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Bain. And here's Edwards from the arc. Kept alive, Minnesota. Conley with the three. Traps in the tray.
And the reputation of Conley is a pass-first player, but he can pour it on when his team needs him to.
Morant against Conley for three. They get it again. Back to Morant. Puts up a three. Rebound, Minnesota.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
It's Morant with that. It's a great finish.
Oh, my gosh.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Randall a screen on Morant. Conley with the three. He doesn't hit that one. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Jackson looking around. Bain against Edwards. Pocket six. Sweet move. Bain, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
And it's Morant with the rebound. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ja Morant.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Over in the corner, Randall. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Conley with the three. Edey with the rebound. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group
Out there with Devin Booker, and it's Allen in at the 3, the small forward. And for Dallas, Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. The 2 stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Now here's Booker. Lets it go from 14. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Outside Irving. Washington outside. Here's Doncic. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Washington. Durant against Washington. Unloads from 13. Durant's shot is off.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Thompson. Doncic outside. And stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And right there, Booker making an impact with his defense, getting them out and running.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Allen outside. Misses the 3. On the wing, Irving. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here they come. Here's Washington. Pass to Thompson. Irving looking around. 6 to shoot. Denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Right side Booker, 13 feet out. Jump shot is good. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Doncic. Hits the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 points.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Booker against Doncic. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Durant finds Booker. Washington grabs the miss.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Thompson passes to Washington. Kicks it to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Defensive foul.
1:06 left in the first quarter.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
Durant, the pass to Nurkic. Here's Booker, guarded by Doncic. There's a screen by Nurkic. Pass to Lee. Up top, Booker, guarded by Doncic. Gets some space and parries the jumper. 6 points for him.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Doncic outside to the inside. Washington. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Washington. Doncic has got 10.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good by Durant.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Allen against Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson outside. No good from outside. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Derek Lively. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Dante Exum, and it's Prosper in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Exum passes to Marshall, just 2 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Bold. Pass to O'Neal. Knocks down the triple.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Dinwiddie against Jones. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
And give credit to Dinwiddie, taking the hit well and finding a way to power through it.
Beal outside. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Mavericks lead by 3. Exum outside. Pass to Lively. Back to Exum. Lets the 3 fly, and he buries his first look.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Plumlee against Lively. Bold. Pass to Jones. Can't cash it in from the high post. Mavericks shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Prosper misses.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And then Beal with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. To the wing, right side. Dinwiddie outside. Over Jones. Dinwiddie, no good. Suns trail by 4. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Exum. Beal from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Mavericks lead by 6.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Here's Exum. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Plumlee, a screen on Dinwiddie. Outside Bull. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Jones. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Lively with it. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
more of a combo guard than pure point. Dinwiddie does have tremendous court vision.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Dinwiddie against Jones. Here's Exum. No good on the three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Plumlee a screen. Here's Beal. A good-looking shot from the wing. Beal's got 6. The Mavericks lead by 6. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Marshall. Knocked away. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, rejected by Beal. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Suns trail by 6.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Outside Bull. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bull's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the floor for Phoenix, Allen and KD are the forwards. Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker. And it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Nice finish in the open floor. Booker loves leaking out and attacking.
Booker against Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team. And they will take it in a close game like this.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gafford, the basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And now a 5-point Dallas lead.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Doncic. For the tie. Booker can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. It's stolen by Nurkic. Booker with it. Now Doncic defending. Booker, the pass to Lee. Booker surveying the D. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Thompson passes to Irving. Thompson against Allen. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
And that one's good by Durant.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Doncic against Booker. Washington right side. Booker against Doncic. Shoots over Booker. In the paint, Luka!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Durant with a screen on Doncic. Outside Durant. Pass to Allen. No good with the triple. The Mavericks lead by 4. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Marshall inside. Bull covering. Marshall can't hit. Jones from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Dinwiddie passes to Marshall. 1:11 left in the third quarter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Beal. He's guarded closely. Inside, here's Plumlee. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's the pick. Pass to Lively. Back to Exum. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Exum's got 8.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Outside O'Neal. 4-3. Rebounded by Prosper. Dallas leading by 4. Marshall passes to Dinwiddie. Back to Marshall. Pass to Prosper. Here's Exum. Takes the 3. The shot that time not on target. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Dallas on top. Up 4. All right, we're going to step up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Prosper in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie passes to Marshall. Pass to Prosper. And stolen by Bull. Jones with the ball. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Picked it! Here's Marshall. Dinwiddie outside. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Jones, the pass to Bull. Back to Jones. Plumlee a screen to take the lead. And Jones, good for 3. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And he gets it back. Pass to Bull. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And now a 3-point Suns lead.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Booker against Doncic. Booker in close.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Here's Doncic. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Doncic. Washington left side. Back to Doncic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Suns leading. Spins. Here's Booker. Takes it inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. Washington outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Gafford. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Irving. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Off target with the 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Doncic up strong. And here's Thompson for 3. Pure from 3-point range. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Outside Booker. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Gafford grabs the miss.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Outside for Irving. The 3. Out to the wing. Gafford passes to Doncic. Second shot opportunity. Washington outside. This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Allen, pass to Lee. And the Suns miss again. And Dallas with possession. They've led by as much as 10. Now here's Doncic. And so it's Dallas winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. They really kept this team's energy high.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.